Good evening. We're back. So, where's my video? Alright, just trying to make sure I'm live here. There we go. I'm going to have an echo. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're back. I got like 3 minutes to jump into a race here, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to start off on this Brands Hatch race, which is the Daily Race C. I haven't done any of this yet. I've done some practice laps, setting a qualifying time. It's 11 laps. I'm going to try to go for a no stop here. It's racing soft tires only. I know I'm throwing a lot of information out there quickly, but I don't have a whole lot of time to get ready for this. Okay, so 11 laps, Group 4. This is the Daily C race. No pit stop required. Only racing soft tires are usable. I qualified in the Group 4 Supra, Toyota Supra, and put in like a 129.4, I think. Yeah, 129.4. But from what I've seen earlier in the week, aka yesterday, you can make this a one or a no-stop race. You can make these soft tires last with the right car, and I think the Bugatti Veyron is one of those options. So I'm going to try this out. I haven't done this race. I haven't done any races. I did practice for a couple of hours for the Daily B race, which is around Lago Maggiore full course, Group 3. I'll probably end up doing some of that today as well. So, let me go ahead and chat, figure it out over here before this starts. Yeah, I'm going to do something I normally don't do. Hi, babe. I'm going to do something I normally don't do much of when I stream, and that's bounce maybe back and forth between Daily B and Daily C. Because I think both of these races will be fun. So we've got a little over a minute before this race starts. Taylor, who has jumped into the chat, this is a track that she's actually familiar with. So this is Brands Hatch in the United Kingdom, not far from London. Real world track. The other race that is Daily B is a fantasy map that the developers made for the game. But yeah, I'm hoping this is going to be fun. I did participate in the Manufacturers Cup Saturday. For those of you that watched my last stream, I did say I was going to participate in the Manufacturers Cup and the Nations Cup. I did not stream that. I'm kind of glad I didn't, kind of glad I did, or kind of glad I didn't, but also sad that I didn't. My first race went terribly, so I probably would have, had the same old negative attitude that I'm known for on this channel, and I don't want to reflect poorly. I don't want to present that, I should say. But the second race went really well. I actually won the second race. So I'm in GT2 League. I'm like 50% through my B rank. I only got like 88 points for that race, which isn't terrible, but isn't great. I know. So I did save the replay. If anyone's really interested, I could always upload the replay of that race that I did win. It was a really good race. It had some weather involved, which is something you don't see too much of in the weekly, daily races. So it was an interesting strategy and an interesting race. I'm going to try to stream more of the Nations Cup and Manufacturers Cup. Again, for any of you that may have watched my last stream, I had a really long, like 20-minute rant at the end of it. I was just super frustrated and super kind of fed up. A very big accumulative frustration with I'm not progressing forward in my driver rank to get back into the A ranks. So it's really just at a boiling point. I was like, do I continue streaming or not? My channel isn't growing, even though I really don't bank on it growing. I enjoy streaming, but at the same time, am I putting out good content? So that's neither here nor there. I'm going to try to keep chugging along. Regardless of what happens tonight, I'm going to try to have somewhat of a decent attitude. I think I go here with my brake balance. Like I said, I have no experience with these races this week at all, so I really can't get frustrated if I don't do well or not. I just really hope I don't get hit. That seems to be kind of a theme in these B lobbies. But anyways, first race starting now. Fingers crossed it all goes well. I'm starting off in 4th. Let's see how we do. Probably going to focus pretty heavily on the first couple laps here, so I don't really know how much chatting I'll do. It's 11 laps, so it's a decently long race. What are you doing, bro? Go. Pretty fun race so far. brakes. That's not helping my tires at all. Way off track. Yeah, that was deserved. Oops, that's totally my fault. I'm gonna wait for him. That was my bad. .100% my fault. I've raced against Wicked plenty of times. I gotta make sure I apologize to him later. Tires are going to last the whole race. I thought I could try to do a one-stop strategy here, but I'm kind of going rough on them. Or a no-stop strategy. I think I said one-stop. Crap. It could have been way worse. don't think I've seen anyone else pit. So everyone is trying the no-stop strategy. So far, anyways. I imagine if anyone was going to pit, they would have done it already. Let him go. He's faster than me at the moment. And I biffed his race up earlier. Yeah, these tires might be done on the next lap. I don't know that full 5 all the way back is the way to go. Maybe 4 on the bias. Front tire's shot, you know. 2 laps to go. I don't know that this is going to make it. Front left is done. My left rear is about done. Try the Alfa Romero. I think that's the other car, and that's what just passed me. Fun race. I just need to do a couple more of them, I think, to get the strategy under my belt. Yeah, maybe we'll try the next one of these in the Alfa Romero, the 4C, which a lot of people are using. Am I the only person using the Veyron? I could have swore the Veyron was an option. Maybe I am mistaken. Yeah, I mean, I hate to be the meta guy, but the 4C is what everyone is using. Holy crap. Man, I'm hot. I tried to move my fans a little bit differently, so hopefully it wasn't making a whole lot of noise. I don't know if it's going to work out, though. I gotta move it in here a little more. Hopefully all this fan noise isn't too loud. That didn't work. Alright, I don't know if that's going to keep me cool or not, but we're going to try it. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I gotta apologize to Wicked. Let me go. Ah, freaking foot's cramping. Holy crap, is my foot cramping. Oh, man. I really seem to have that problem a lot when I stream. I mean, I'm prone to getting foot cramps here and there, but it's really bad. At least it's happening now instead of in the middle of a race. Alright, I was looking to see if Wicked would respond. It doesn't look like he's left the room yet. Unless I didn't miss it, right? Oh well. I've waited long enough. Yeah, so Daily C, that was Daily C. Daily B is the Autodrome Le Lago Maggiore full course. That's fun. You always have got the witty comebacks. So this starts in 7 minutes. That's gonna be like 17 and a half minutes. So I'm gonna just keep bouncing between these two depending on what the time frame is. Let's go ahead and jump right back into this. Do I even have a 4C car, the Alfa Romero? Nope. So let's go buy it. Yes. I am running through your mind all day, I'm sure. You are also running through mine. Okay, let's go buy this car. I don't have time to make a livery. Hey, Wayne. Thanks for popping in again, man. Appreciate it. So let's buy this guy here. Let's go find a snazzy livery to slap onto it. Can't roll stock. I'll make a livery for it later. Yeah, man. First time this week. I'd like to stream a second time, maybe sometime this weekend. Maybe Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We'll see what's going on. Where do I need to go? Here. Oops. Current car. All right. Ooh, a Kroger livery. I might roll. I might get that. That's kind of dope, actually. I like the hand cook. It's nice too. It's neat. Let's see. Nothing's really jumping out other than the Kroger. Probably gonna go with the Kroger. We'll go one more page. I don't want to spend too much time looking for a livery. I want to get a couple laps under my belt with this car too, since I've never driven it. Colgate. It's kind of neat too. More of a crest person personally, but it's a cool livery. That's neat. We will add that to the collection. We might use that. I can't use that car in this race, unfortunately. Or I would. Alright, yeah, we're going to go Kroger. I like it. That ice cream truck was hilarious. I wonder if I can change the rims, though. I think some white rims would look way better than these chrome rims. Yes. Yeah. Let's go with those. Alright, we're off. So yeah, this must be the car to go. The go-to car. Now, again, normally I'm not the kind of person that wants to stick with the meta car, but in a race where strategy is like extremely key, and this is one of those races, fuel and tire both are a big factor in this race. Sometimes cars will do better on tire wear and fuel consumption, so it's like you're almost forced, if you want to do well, to stick with the meta car. Like the daily B race, fuel and tires are not an issue here, so I'll mix it up a little bit more and go anti-meta there, but for this Brands Hatch race, I'm going to have to go with the meta car, it looks like. I thought the Veyron was one of the options, but clearly I was wrong, because my tires were shot with 2 laps to go. Alright, what? I thought I just changed those. Oh, I just bought them, I didn't change them. Alright, so let's jump into this. That'll be enough time for 1 lap, it looks like, before the race starts, which I hope is enough time to get used to the car. I have no idea what the shifting points are or anything for this, so I'm just going to rev it out. So Wayne, did you get approval for a new projector? Yeah, this is really just practice, honestly, is what this is. But if I put in a better lap than what you see in my lower right-hand corner there, then that would be my qualifying time. So I'm just trying to get used to this car, as I've never driven this car before, but the race starts in 1 minute and 17 seconds. nice. It's not a bad deal at all. Is it another Epson? Be ready for Lori to jump down your neck for not going through IT, though. Oh, the Citron. That's the other car. It's not the Veyron. It's the Citron. So the car that's in third, that's the other car I was trying to think of. Citron, Veyron, same thing. But that's the other car to consider. So those, I think, are the two cars that are easily going to do no stops. You're going to see the Alfa Romeo 4C or the Citron, which, who the hell makes the Citron? Hyundai, maybe? Fuck, I don't remember. Doesn't matter. A lot of non-meta cars in here, though. So I don't know if these folks are going to have to pit or not. So I'm starting in second this time, which is two places forward from where the last race was. After this race, I'm going to take a few minutes. I'm going to use the restroom and replenish my beverage. I got to flip some laundry over too. Brake bias. What do I do with my brakes on this car? I have no idea. Let's go that way a little bit. Try to conserve the front tires. Not sure if that's the way to go or not. I think this is a mid-engine rear-wheel drive car. I like that it's got Sparco on the back of the car. It's my gloves I'm using. Yeah, you go right ahead and pass me in your Ferrari. I'll see you later in the pits. Later. I was gonna wait, but man, I'm not gonna do it this time. I've been there, and I feel really bad. But he was on the brakes a little early, but I get it. He was going too wide into the corner. So I'm not really sure there's much else he could do, but there really wasn't much else I could do either. I was not intentional, and I don't feel like it was a racing incident. That's what that would be called. Who that was, or I'd apologize after the race. See you, Wayne. Thanks for popping in, man. Wicked. He crashed out there last race too. It's a bummer. I'm really beginning to think I just keep the bias in the middle in this race. At least with this car. Well, I'm back where I started, losing some time to the person behind me, so I need to pick it up a little bit. Close to a penalty right there. I got away with it. Yeah, this car is way better on the tires. taking the lead. The Veyron's going into the pits. Maybe the Veyron is not a no-stop car. What's the other one? Car behind me is definitely catching up. But last lap starting right now, so I think I'm good as long as I don't make any major mistakes. Alright, one more corner to go. The person behind me really dropped off. They must have made a mistake. Alright, that's a win. I'll take it. Yeah, 4C is the way to go, for sure. I wish I knew what the other car was. I can't remember off the top of my head. That's a real big bummer for Wicked. I think him and I are pretty close. He still did race. I thought he dropped out, so he continued. He made a pretty good recovery because I'm sure he dropped down to the 10 or less. 10 or higher, I should say. Alright. Good stuff. So the next race is in like 10 minutes and some change. I'm gonna wait for the... I won't wait. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. And I gotta flip some laundry. Get a beverage. And I'll be right back after that. So, be right back. Okay, sorry for the delay. I am back. Do I jump over to one of these daily Bs? This would be 5 laps, 2 minutes, 10 minutes. That would probably work out. I can do one of these, then I can go back to daily C if I want to. So let's switch it up. Let's go RCZ or McLaren. McLaren? I know, like terrible, terrible streamer. Dead air for several minutes. Can't make my mind up here. Let's go with the McLaren. Feels safer. Okay. Yeah, I think this is only 5 laps. You can really run wide on that corner. I don't know why that's not a time penalty. Trying to get my cat to come into the camera here. He's not having it. He's camera shy. Oh, all right. 10 seconds until this race starts. I mean, I'm all right. I'm happy with the one practice lap I put in. It was 157.3, so that's like 0.5 or 6 away from my lap record. It's not bad considering I haven't done that. Done a lap since yesterday. This is the one I practiced the most yesterday. I didn't even touch Brands Hatch until this afternoon, early evening, after I ate. That is a fun race, though, especially with the right car. and I'll probably end up going back to that after this race. This being a shorter race at 5 laps, I expect people to be a little bit more aggressive in this one. So I'm going to be mindful of that and try to avoid any accidents and not get pissed off if I get slammed off the road, because that's just the nature of this race. Oh, your notifications thing? I don't know, like, I think Taylor was having the same problem. That's weird. But welcome, Will, as always. This is the third race to catch up to speed. I'm kind of mixing it up. I'm doing a couple different races today. So I'm going to go from this race to a different race probably after this. I did just win the last one, so that was fun. That was good. Yeah, I'm freaking dying to get back into the A ranks. Welcome, Enrique. Yeah, I miss the A lobbies a lot, especially with some of these daily B races that are a little bit more aggressive. Ferrari is pretty good for this track. Oh, I'm going wide there. I had to lift. Oh, I went really wide there. It's going to be a penalty, probably. Yeah, that's deserved. Oh, God, get it under control. I just clipped that corner a little too much. Okay. Yeah, Daily C is definitely a no-stop race. That's the way to go. gonna get another penalty there. I'm taking that corner the same way I was when I was practicing yesterday. I don't know why I'm going so wide there. All of a sudden. I'm just butchering the last sector. Totally lost control there over the hump. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick to Daily C tonight, maybe. I don't know. I'm just having really bad luck this race for sure. I'm not sure I can get back into the top 10 here with only a couple laps to go. Took that corner a little more conservatively this time to not get the penalty and messed up my shift. Still taking that corner wrong too. Wide. Not sure I should have upshift out of that corner. Try coming out of there in a second. Alright, last lap. We'll go back to Daily C. Oh, that's my bad. I feel like I had that corner clean, but I did kind of really run into Pig there. Cool. Good job, bro. Way to get that last position. Yeah, this race is way too aggressive in the B ranks. I want to go back to the C. These people were a little bit more conservative since it's a longer race. I don't think everyone's just really trying to rush into trying to get the positions. What do we got? 7 minutes before the next... No, actually, 17 minutes before the next race. That is a decent chunk in between. I don't know that I should bounce back and forth. Maybe I'll just stick to C all night long, because I can't even queue up for this for 2 more minutes. All right, so yeah, Manufacturers Cup. Like I said, I did win my race. I only got like 88 points though because of my lower driver rank. Currently standing in first place in my hometown, Elkhart, which is no surprise. I think there's, to my knowledge at least, there's 2 to 3 other people that race competitively in this game in Elkhart. I've actually come across a couple of them in like Facebook groups. Indiana, and I'm in GT League 2 too, so that's something to keep into consideration because there's 3 leagues. So of all the 3 to 4 people, with myself included, that I know of within Elkhart that race on this game, at least have, they could be in any one of those ranks, or leagues, I should say, 3, 2, or 1. So being in first is, no big deal for Elkhart. Second, Indiana. I have no idea how many people are in Indiana that are racing in GT League 2, but of the whole state, I would say a couple hundred, maybe 100, 150. Yeah, good race, Ryan. You too, man. 21st with McLaren in the Americas. I'm not too upset about that in GT2 League, and 217th overall for the Americas. Could definitely use improvement. I'm hoping I can get my rank up higher so that I'll get some more points with the upcoming races. And then we've got the Nations Cup coming this weekend. It's the first race. I need to enter this because I know I'm not going to get into A rank before. Because what is the car? Oh wait, it says specific car. I thought that was specific car. Do you have your choice? Okay, so you get a choice out of these cars. That's different. So we have the 911 GT3, not the Group 3, the Mercedes 15, the Ford GT06, Corvette 14, the RX Vision, Supra, and Nissan Z. I'll probably end up going the 911 just because, and I don't know. I guess I'm just going to have to practice this before I make a decision here. That's interesting, though, that they give you a choice of cars. Usually when it's a specific car, it's like one car. So it's cool that they're giving you several car options here. That's neat. That's a little different. But that's going to be Deep Forest, which that's a strong track for me. I feel like I've got that track down really well. Round 2, Red Bull Ring. Or no, the Red Bull car in the track we're on now. Lago Maggiore. That's basically a 24-hour Le Mans race there. I'm still curious to see what the special stage Route X track or car and race is going to be. That should be hilarious. And then we have a yet to be announced round 5. So yeah, Manufacturers Cup round 1 in the bank. next here is going to be the end of the month Dragon Trail Group 4. Death Chicane should be fun. I mean, it's always a good race. Or that'll be a good race, I should say. All right, let's jump. Let's go ahead and queue back up for Daily C. I'm sure we have the time to do it now. Let's get back into the Alfa Romeo. Get on the right tires. So just about 13 minutes before this race starts. Let's get a few more laps under our belt and get used to the track again. This is a really fun race. I didn't think that this was going to be as fun as it is. I'm much more of a Group 3 versus Group 4 person, but this is pretty fun. I've had a lot of fun in the 2 races I've done so far. I mean, I have always been a fan of Brands Hatch as a track, too. What was it? The last season's Nations Cup. They did the Audi RS5 Group 2 car on this track. That was a really fun race. This would be really fun if they threw another daily race into the mix that was Group 2 on this track. Yeah, I took that curb pretty hard. I'm really not even sure. This is probably not the car to qualify in. This is the car to do the race in. But considering I've only done one race with this car, I want to get some more laps under my belt. And I've started pretty high in my races, so I don't want to always just start off in first, especially early on in the week, and just run away with the race. You know, that doesn't make for good content. I want to try to overtake some people. It's pretty boring if it's just nobody in front of me the whole race, especially 11 laps, 24-minute race. Well, 20-minute race. So maybe we'll jump out and try to do another qualifying though. I set the time that I have now. Currently, it's in the Group 4 Supra, as I've seen a lot of people in my friends list and in the top 100 using that. But I'm sure that's not really the car to use in the race, 'cause you'll have to pit. So what I should have done, instead of jumping right into practicing and doing qualifying with the 4C, is went back to the Supra, tried to set a higher qualifying time. But like I just said, I don't want to start off in the front. I want to try to pass some people throughout the race, fight my way towards the front. Makes for better content. Ooh, that was coming in hot. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can put in like a 129 in the 4C though. Let's see if we can do that. Let's just challenge myself to see if I can put in that time with this car. Because I think my race pace was in the 131s, 132s. Try that again. Just about 5 minutes till this race starts. Enough time for at least 2.5 laps. Yeah, you definitely got to go down to third there. Come out of that corner, probably upshifting into fourth. Man, it's really hard to nail that corner just right when you're trying to just like maximize your time. I feel like that first sector was really strong. good lap so far. Nearly a second up. Ah, I bet I botched it there. Man, that was on track for possibly a best lap. I didn't think I'd even really get there with this car, but it is capable. I'm gonna have time for one more. Let's see what we can do. Damn, that was close. That was 129.538. So you're talking like a tenth and a half almost off my best. It's not bad. Well, shit. I guess I'm starting in pole anyways. Most of the races I've been starting like fourth, third. Oh, excuse me. I say most of. I've done 2 of the races. Oh. Holy crap, excuse me. So, the 2 cars behind me are almost certainly going to have to pit. I've got Grizzed out in 4th. They're in the same car. So, a few people are on strategy. See my cat pawing at me here. Slowly creeping in. Yeah, so last race was my first race with the 4C, and I messed with the brake bias a little bit. Halfway through the race, though, it seemed like the best option is to just keep the brake bias in the center for the tire wear, and I think I'm going to try that just to see if it evenly wears the tires out. not taking that middle sector as well as I should be.
pushing it there on that corner.
Alright, we're pulling away. About 2 seconds up. Ooh, that was close. Oh, I biffed it. Well, shit. That was a good run while it lasted. Still might pull a second place out of this because I think the person in first is going to have to pit. I mean, they don't have to, but I do have the car coming up right behind me, though. Another Alpha. Track for best lap there, but I kind of jacked up that last corner. Holy crap, that was close. I was really hoping they were going to ghost out. That's it. I got the win. As long as I don't mess up the last lap. Gotta play conservative here. There's no reason to rush. Already got fastest lap. Nearly a 4-second lead. Woo! Smooth sailing from here. A really good race. Started off in pole, spun out, recovered, came back and won. Really good racing against Urkel and somebody else. Grizzed Out. Grizzed Out had a good race too until they spun out. That was fun. This is a good race. Hats off to Polyphony Digital. You guys set up a good race this week. Whoop whoop. Probably getting cat hair all over my glove. Pole position, fastest lap, victory. How did I not get a clean race bonus? I am having a great stream tonight. Really enjoying it. And this guy, good race. Well done. Oh, I thought I tagged Grizzed Out, but he bounced out anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. Oh, I think it's how the game works. If I tag him, but they leave the room, it doesn't tag them. I don't know. Anyways, sure. Let's save that replay. That was a good one. All right. Oh, see, that's the thing though with this race. There's like 8 minutes until the next race. While it is a really fun race, I wish they would have timed it just a little bit better. Oh, I bet that's Chaos. Monza and the Diablo. No, thank you. Same thing for this one. This one's also 8 minutes. So, I mean, if I'm going to do either of the two, I'm just going to stick with Daily C. But, again, a whole 8 minutes before this one starts. I guess what I could do, although for the stream, I could kind of walk through the replay of my Manufacturers Cup race. Got a couple tickets to burn. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go watch the replay from my last race. I mean, it's content, I guess. I can kind of maybe walk through it. I got 7 minutes and some change. So that would have been Manufacturer's Cup. Start. So I chose...
Knock it off.
Got a cat behind me clawing furniture. So I chose McLaren as my manufacturer. I think I did that on stream. Maybe I did that off stream. I don't know. I feel like they're really strong in both Group 3 and Group 4, which is all that the Manufacturer's Cup is going to be, is Group 3, Group 4. So this is Group 3 around Suzuka. I think it was 15 laps. I guess I could pull up the race info. Yeah, 15 laps. No pit stop required. You can do just the hard tires, but weather was expected this race. So rain does come in. Weather does come in. I guess some people spun out behind me. And you have to change tires. Now, the really interesting thing about the tire change or the weather in this race is that it kind of comes in where you want to go to the intermediate tires. So anybody that's in the know in racing, you have normally 3 different compounds of dry tires or slick. You've got hard, which are going to last longer, but you have less grip. You have medium tires, which aren't going to last as long as the hard, but you have better grip. And then you have soft, which are going to wear out really quick, but you have best grip. And then beyond that, you have intermediate tires, which are kind of in between slicks and wet tires. So they're good for like a light rain. And then there's the full bore wets. So I know I'm going to point at my television, but you guys can't tell what the hell I'm pointing at here. If you look at the heads-up display at the bottom of the screen, towards the left-hand side where the time is counted for the lap, to the right of that, there's a rain meter. So that meter has 1, 2, 3 bars. It's completely dry right now, but as it gets up into the second third, if you will, it's like, all right, you better put your intermediate tires on. And then if it gets into the full, third of that bar, it's like you're going to need wet tires. So to the right of that is my 4 tires, the RH above that and behind that means I have racing hard tires on the front and rear tires, and then everything in the middle of that is if I have damage to the car, engine, or bodywork or whatever. So as this race progresses, which I will probably skip ahead a couple laps. Oh yeah, I did have an incident. What happened? I think I spun out on my own accord. Like, I don't think anybody hit me or anything like that. It was just like my own mistake. I guess I could... This is my normal racing view here. Although I can't tell what's going on behind me in that view. Is this where I spun out? Maybe. No. Maybe on Spoon? Must have been the chicane. Yeah, I went way too hard on the chicane here. So yeah, that was my own mistake. Nobody to blame but myself at this point. So this is the second race I did. I think I end up in 8th after all of this. Alright, so I'm in 8th on lap 4. I moved up a couple positions. We're on lap 6. Still in 6th. Moved up to 4th. We're on lap 8. You can kind of see the clouds are starting to roll in. The screen's starting to change, or the map and overall is starting to change. It's starting to get darker. I think this is the lap where I just set the fastest lap. I think this is where the rain starts to come in. I'm trying to go through this quickly because I got like 2 odd minutes before the next race starts. still on the hard tires. I think the rain's fully hitting at this lap. Yeah, so I come in, pit. How did I take the lead? Oh, because people were spinning off. So I'm on the intermediate tires, but a couple people stayed out. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, a couple people didn't pit, so they're on the slicks, but they end up like spinning out because the grip is just horrendous. But push come to shove here, I won this race. Like it's raining. I think I had a good pit strategy, and yeah, lap 15 I won the race. So that was really fun. Like I really kind of wish I would have streamed that, but at the same time I felt like the way that the first race went, I would have been pretty upset. The way that the middle of that race went, I probably would have been pretty upset, and a lot of that probably would have transferred over in my stream, which I'm trying to be very conscious of. As per my last stream, I was like, man, I'm just so negative all the time, and I got to stop that. I've said that many times in my streams. I just kind of quit being negative. But it is very difficult to do sometimes. So let's go ahead and get back into the races here. So yeah, the Manufacturers Cup, I did 2 races. The first one I didn't do well at all. Second race, I spun out, got down to 8th, but recovered. I think I had a really good time frame for my pit strategy to where other people decided to stay out. And then that benefited me because they were losing grip, spinning out. I ended up taking the lead, holding it for a few laps, and ended up winning. So yeah, pretty happy with how that turned out. This Saturday is the first Nations Cup race, so I'm going to try to stream that. I don't know what my weekend plans are yet. Taylor, do we have any plans this weekend? I have no idea. But I'll try to squeeze that into a stream. I really want to try to see the problem with these Nations and Manufacturers Cup races is that I also want to practice them before I stream them, so I'm not coming into it completely cold, and I do bad, I make my own mistakes. That's where a lot of my frustration happens. So I want to do some practice in with that before Saturday. That way I have a good performance and I'm not upset. Alright, so starting off this race in P2. We've won 2 races tonight, which is good. Not upset at all with that. Been streaming for just about 2 hours. I'll probably do another hour and a half. Do what? You do it. Yeah, I know, you're probably hungry, bro. I'll feed you after this race. Do the thing. That's it. Okie doke. What do we got? A McLaren in front of us? No. Super in front of us, so they're going to have to pit. A McLaren behind us, so they're going to have to pit. I can't tell what is the 4th car behind me. Alright, who's in P4? What is that? I don't know what's in P4. P5 is a Supra. Alright. Oh, cold tires. Alright, so we took the lead, and we already have about a 2-second lead. 1 lap in. Hopefully this is not a boring race for everyone. But I'm not going to complain about the win if I take it. Nose itches. Penalty. Cut that corner too tight. If I get away with it, I'll be surprised. Okay, I did. Really thought I cut too much of that corner off. Really kind of biffed that last corner, losing some time there for sure. Car behind me's catching up. Oh, he spun out. He was catching up too. That's a bummer. Holy shit, I got a 5-second lead now. It was just me and that guy. hopefully you guys aren't getting sick of just watching me basically do practice laps at this point. I'm not racing against anybody. Gotta go for fastest lap now. A lot of Wayne's text just showed up on the PlayStation stream. That was only about an hour delayed. Yeah, Will, you missed it. Wayne made another appearance in the stream. I am doing the thing. I'm trying to do the thing. going to get fastest lap, but my race pace just isn't quite there. I was really close. My best is a 1:30, 1:41. And the best lap is a 1:30.079, so I'm like 7/1000ths off the best lap. But I don't think I have the tire wear to do it now at this point. Or grip levels. Oh shit. Maybe if I get a big enough lead, which I don't have, I would do a 1:69.420. You can't do a 1:69. That would be a 2:07.420. Alright, 2 laps to go. 7-second lead. Just in my own little world here at the moment. This is why I need to be back in the A ranks. When I do race well, it's like... Again, I'm not trying to make it sound like I'm the badass here, but I think I am at a higher caliber than a lot of these folks. And that's kind of very... What's the word? Egotistical, I guess, of me to say. I don't know. It's only Tuesday. Like, not everybody has really dialed this this week's races in. It'll be a completely different story come the weekend. Everyone's going to really hammer in their practice, get a good qualifying lap, figure out the strategy. You know, half the people that are racing right now don't realize that you can do this as a no-stop race. Like, the car you choose has a big impact on this week's Daily C race. And I just kind of pay attention to the European streamers and what they're doing to figure out that strategy. But this is just kind of a boring race for streaming content. Like, I'm not racing against anybody but myself at this point. Two races ago was really good. Or was it last race? I lost some positions, fought back. There's a lot of really close, tight racing there. So it's not like every race is going to be like that, but this is one of those cases where I'm just miles ahead of the person behind me. Like, hello? Hello? Alright, third win for the night. I really hope this is pushing my driver rank up tonight. Oh shit, Grandma was in third. We raced against Grizzed Out earlier too. They seem to be pretty decent though. I bet they must have had an incident. Alright, so 3 seconds till this one's over. I'm gonna use the restroom, get another drink real quick. Queue up for another race. We got like just about 10 minutes before the next one. I actually want to see where my driver rank bar is, see if we've made any progress. So I think last I checked, well at least when I started the stream, it was probably right around the 50% mark in the B bar. All right, so that's probably like 65%. So we're moving up. We're moving up, folks. It's happening. If I can keep consistent and start doing some more of this, man, I really kind of feel like I need to grind a lot of C this week. I might go another hour. We'll do the 10 o'clock race, the 10:30 race. We'll see how I feel at 11. I don't want to stay up too late. Send it, Grandma. Okay. Let me hit the turbos. All right, so I'm gonna take a 2 or 3 minute break. Let me rephrase. I'll take a 3 to 5 minute break. Let me throw a replay on for some sort of context here, or some content, not context. I'll do the oh, something random. No, that's boring. Sarth. It's a qualifier. Let's throw this Nations Cup. Oh yeah, this is a good one. So this is like the F1 equivalent in Gran Turismo. They call it Super Formula. But I'll throw this replay up. I'm gonna take like 3 to 5 minutes, and then I'll be back. Mind you, I started in like, what did I start in? I had a really good start. Full start. Yeah, I moved up a few positions at the start here. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, this was a really fun race. They should do more of these Super Formula races. It's an ambulance. Alright, probably a minute and some change till the next race, so let's go get queued up. Go for 4 wins in a row here. Or 4 wins tonight, not in a row. Where are we? Brands Hatch. Ooh, cutting it close. No, no time for qualifying. That's fine. Alright. $10 o'clock Eastern Time. Streaming for 2.5 hours, I think. About that. Maybe close to 3. Got a cat jumping on my lap here. Or not. Changed her mind. The internet loves cats, right? That's how I get more viewers in streams, or more viewers in my stream. Have her do the race. She's pissed. Alright, well shit. We're starting in first. I know I'm winning here, but I feel like it's got to be kind of boring not watching me race against other people. There's a McLaren behind me, though. There's a very good opportunity for them to overtake me at the beginning of the race. That's the one thing I think the Alpha lacks on, is that off-the-line speed. So I might be jockeying for position here at the first corner against this McLaren. But then we got another 4C behind me, a McCann. Alright, let's see how we do. Flashing those high beams. Hell, if I'm going to do any more streams for this race, I'm going to have to make a livery. This Kroger livery is pretty dope, though. Not going to lie. Not of my design, but I normally like to rock my own liveries. Alright, here we go. McLaren's coming up hot. That was squirrely. Oh, these tires are cold as shit. penalty there. I'm all over the place. Yep. Alright, so now we got a race on our hands. I'm going to lose this position. Maybe a couple. Don't do it, bro. Really? Come on, man. Why would you do that? Oh, I got pushed, basically forced out of track there. Okay, that's all right. Now we got a race on our hands. We can actually get some competition going here. Give me a challenge here. Let's 2 laps in. Let's try to get all these positions back. My fucking nose. Thanks. I was really playing defensively there against that McLaren. So I'm very appreciative that you noticed that. Happened there. The slipstream here, that's not good. That corner where I kind of lost it. Really hurts. I also forget when you get behind a car, there is a thing called dirty air. Kind of kicks the car around a little bit. Really falling back. Gotta get it together. Like I was going to go right into the rear end of that freaking Ferrari. Really off the racing line there. Alright. I was catching up. Had a really bad lap there. Damn it. Well, that might be any chance for a top 5 shot. Can't win them all. Made my own mistakes. Made a lot of mistakes that race, or this race. There's still some people that might pit. I don't know what the hell just happened to my voice right there. I just cracked like a motherfucker. I'm still going through puberty. There's still some people that may need to pit though because they're on the non-meta car, if you will. So here I was bragging all super hard last race. Now I'm really making mistake after mistake. Kind of putting my foot in my mouth. Yeah, there's a few people that just pitted. How the hell am I in first? Oh, those people behind... What? We're lapping people? What the fuck? What the hell just happened? What? Was I not just in, like, fucking 6th? Did I just space out? What the fuck, man? I'm really kind of baffled right now. I swear these two cars ahead of me were, like, cars that had passed me. Like, past me as in past me. I don't remember lapping anybody. I'm so confused. Okay, now I'm back and forth. What the fuck just happened? What's this game doing? What? I'm in 6th now? Again? Is anyone else seeing this? Am I fucking crazy? Am I high? Alright, I guess P5 it is. I have no idea what the hell happened during that race. That was really weird. Yeah, it was a really, really light bump. I mean, that's all it takes, though, sometimes. It wasn't like a severe, like, intentional hit. Like, if this was a... If there were live stewards monitoring this race, he would have been penalized. But the game's AI didn't recognize that as he pushed him off the track. That shit happens, and that's stuff that pisses me off. Like, when that kind of little stuff like that happens because someone wasn't paying attention, but yet they still get away scot-free and move ahead in positions, like that's pretty jerky. Will, if you're ever bored one day and you want to look up some hilarious shit with Gran Turismo and people that get away with that stuff, look up a guy named Kimi. Oh God, what's his name? Kimi Vellicini. He's a European driver. It's Kimivellconi or something like that. The dude has a reputation for fully just taking advantage of the game's AI when it comes to like what can you get away with. Like he intentionally will push people off for no reason other than just to point out that the game's mechanics are kind of flawed. Like if you full bore hit someone and push them off, you're going to get a penalty for that for sure. But if it's just a light tap here and there, you don't get a penalty for it. It's kind of obnoxious and very frustrating. But yeah, that guy should have absolutely had a penalty for that. Yeah, like he's a very well-known European driver that when people see him in their lobbies, they're like, okay, let's just go get this guy and counter him or fight against him. So that was still a top 5 finish because of the guy in front of me pushing someone else off, but which is good though because that counts towards my. If you go down to my sport races, there's a top 5 finishes category, so that's good for me. Yeah, my driver ranking is moving up a significant amount tonight. I'm pretty sure I started the night about right here. So I feel like I've moved up from probably like a 40-45% to probably like a 60-65%. I'm going to try to set, no, I mean, I just started that race in pole. There's no real reason for me to start working on my qualifier more. When's this race? 8 minutes. They're both in 8 minutes. I really think I'm just going to stick to C, though, because the last time I did one of those, it went real bad. Oh, damn. This guy's liked a lot of my cars. This guy started following me or something? Yeah, he started following me. That is odd. I see what you did there. Yeah, 121 clean races. I wish that number was way higher. 76 fastest laps. I've done a total of 660 online races in just GT7. I probably did 5 to 700 on GT Sport prior to this. Yeah, 5 to 700 probably on Sport, but probably like 2 to 300 of those were with a wheel, like the old Logitech G29 wheel that I had. And I think I had this right before 7 came out. Or I bought this like right before GT7 came out. So we'll say I probably have like 1,200 online races under my belt between the two games. They're extremely similar. I mean, the physics are definitely improved on this game. 62 victories. I really want to push that up to closer to be like that exact 10%. I was bitching about that into my last stream. Like 6 months ago, this would have been 10% or higher, like probably 10 to 12% victories, which I really want to hover around that. I'm getting close, and I feel like the way Daily C is going this week, if I do, I don't know, a couple more nights of racing, I could definitely get this up to closer to 10%. But yeah, I'm not sad about the top 5 finishes. That's real close to 50%, just a little bit above. So that's pretty good too. These whole gold, silver, and bronze have nothing to do with the online races. These are all to do with the time trials. So if I go back, that's what these are here. Which this one's been going on since the movie came out. That's a Group 3 Barcelona. I could probably jump in on that. That sounds terrible. But these are usually just done for like money. But I'm not like struggling with money. There's not a car I need that I can't buy. So we got what, 5 minutes, 20 seconds till the next race. Yeah, I'll probably stick to C, just because I feel like I have a higher chance of winning here, and I really want to grind my driver rank back up to A. So this is probably my best option right now. I don't think I can switch up cars this week because this is just the car that can do the whole race without needing to swap tires, without needing to fuel up, any of that. So we're sitting at 4th on my friends list. The guy at the top here, he's a professional streamer. Like, that's his job. That's all he does, Monday through Friday. He streams European Driver. So he's got a 128.0, 1.4 seconds ahead of me. Globally, I think I was like 2,000 something. Yeah, so 2,232. Which I'm not mad about that. Like, I think that's usually where I sit globally. When I look at the top times, I try to get within about 2 seconds of the top driver in the world. I could definitely improve my qualifying time and probably shave off of 4/10. Maybe get in. Maybe if I do really well, get into the 128s. But it would probably be a really high 128. That'd probably be the best I could do. But as you can see, like, everyone's qualifying in the non-meta car. A lot of Supra qualifying going on. But the meta car to race is the car that I've been using, the Alfa Romero, just because it's so good on tires that you don't have to pit and you don't have to fuel up. Because those are things to consider in this race that I don't think everybody has fully figured out yet this week. So you have a ×5 fuel consumption, ×6 tire wear. So I did my first race of the stream in the Bugatti, and my tires were gone at like the lap 9 or 10 out of 11, and I barely had enough fuel to do the race. Like, I had maybe 0.8 of my 0.8 of a lap reserved before I finished the race. So I see you can mess with the suspension as well. That's something kind of new. Usually when they do the online races, they put this BOP on, or balance of power, and they really restrict the modifications you can do to the car. Usually during the race, like, the most you can do is mess with the brake balance, messing with, is it going to affect the balance of the car towards the front or the back for tire wear. But this week, in both the daily C and B races, they're allowing you to mess with the suspension. So if I go to car settings and go to detailed settings, all of this is like grayed out for the most part, except for the dampening ratio compression and dampening ratio expansion, these two things. Normally, you're not even allowed to mess with these. So I'm really surprised they've adjusted these. But I feel like the car handles well enough in this race, and I'm doing well enough, at least for now, that I'm not even going to mess with this stuff. You can lower the compression rate. You can lower both of these to make the car handle better out of corners, but I don't feel like I'm struggling with that. If I lower these too much, though, it makes the car slower out of corners, and it may affect my acceleration, so I'm not even messing with it. But it is something that I can tweak with, which is really surprising. They're really allowing you to do that in these daily races. So that's new, and that's really good to see that, though. I want to see more of this implemented. There's so much detail you can do in these settings where that may impact how well you race throughout the week. So that's really cool that they're kind of dabbling in that, which, my God, this game's been out for a year now, I think, just about. They don't really allow you to mess around too much with the car settings. They did on the first week. The first week, like the Daily C first week race, was Deep Forest, and you had like full bore to just mess with the car. Granted, it was the first week and nobody knew what the hell they were doing, and it probably didn't make a huge impact, but it was cool that they let you do that. Alright, 10:30 race, again starting in pole. Hopefully I don't make any mistakes. We got a McGann trophy behind us, a Supra, F-Type. It's not till Grandma rolls in again on P5 with the same car that I'm in. So I think the McGann is real bad on tires. So they will probably have to pit, or they're going to be super struggling towards the end of the race. Oh, excuse me, towards the end of the race. I'm not sure how good the McGann is on acceleration, so I don't know if I'll be fighting for position on the first couple corners or not. I just got to try to focus and stay on my racing line this time. That was where I think a lot of my mistakes happened in the last race. I just got offline too much fighting against other cars. Made my own mistakes trying to react to other drivers. So I'm definitely gonna. I mean, we're already queued up for this race, so I'm doing this race. I might do the 11 o'clock race. I still don't know if I am or not. We'll see. If that Supra nails the first sector, they'll catch up to me on the straight. Right on, Will. Thanks for popping in, man, as always. Big appreciation for you always coming in and supporting and chatting and talking and all that. Have a good night, man. I'll catch you on the next one. Alright. Decent pull away. Pretty sure the person that was in P2 crashed out. I just need to focus and put in some good laps. Still pulling away, so I'm not trying to be super aggressive here. I'm trying to be somewhat conservative, but just clean. I don't want to make a stupid mistake being 2.5 seconds up. Doing all right. About 3 seconds up. Still pulling away. Man, something happened to P2. Six-and-a-half-second lead now. Might as well just race safe from here on out. 8-second lead. Nearly 9-second lead. Part of me wants to go for the best lap, but I don't want to risk the lead either. I'm more concerned about my driver ranking going up than the fastest lap. So yeah, this isn't like probably the most exciting content, and I apologize for that, but at least I am accomplishing a goal of moving up in my driver ranking, which is a long-term improvement for the stream, because I feel like that will provide better content. When I was in the A lobbies for a few months there, I feel like my races were way more interesting to watch. A lot closer, cleaner racing. So I really, really want to get back into that A-ring. So this is a very positive stream thus far, compared to my last one where I was on a big rant about should I even continue streaming. I'm very frustrated, I'm not moving forward. I feel like I got a pretty good significant chunk into my driver ranking tonight. So that's a very big positive note. Really, what's the word I'm looking for? Really increases my enthusiasm to want to continue to stream and race and continue to put out good content. So it's a really big night and day difference from my last stream to this stream. And that's just to go, that's just to say, like, a lot of it probably has to do with what the setup of the week is that suits me, how well I have qualified for the race. I've started a lot of these races in the top 3 or pole position first. Which again, probably doesn't make for good content as you're just basically watching me race against myself, but at least it's going to progress the stream, I feel like. It's going to make it better overall in the long run as we start the last lap of this race. The higher my driver ranking, I feel like the better the racing content will be. Alright, I think, what is that, win number 5? Or 4 or 5 for the stream. With a significant lead. I think I will do the 11 o'clock race just because I'm on a streak at this point. And that'll be the last one, so we're going to do one more before we call it a night. Before we do that, though, I'm going to take another quick break. I've got to use the restroom. Pole position, clean race, victory. Didn't get the fastest lap, but that's alright. Didn't want to push it. Alright, let's bounce out, queue up. I'm going to take a couple minutes just to use the restroom, stretch, some blood flowing in my back / legs. Even though I'm like really using the brakes here a lot, I have a load cell pedal. My left leg gets a workout for sure. Still good to get up and stretch. I have a bad back, and I need to stretch it out sometimes. All right, I'll be back in no more than probably 3 or 4 minutes. Alright, back again. Used the restroom, did a lap around the house, got a little bit of blood flow, had a chocolate, a little late night sweet tooth, pet my cats a little bit, which is what I'm doing right here. Can't see him, but he's here. They just want food. It's late. We got a few minutes before the next race starts. Real happy with how tonight's stream has gone. This has been one of the better streams I've had in a really long time. Both with content. Had a few other people than Taylor and Will show up. I mean, I do greatly appreciate and I am eternally grateful to both Will and Taylor for always popping in and supporting my stream. It was really nice to see Wayne pop back in, and had a couple other people that aren't like real friends of mine pop in, which is nice. I think there were other drivers that saw that I put in my welcome greeting that I stream. One guy did, of course, say he just raced with me, so I'm assuming he saw and popped in to say good race, clean race. That was really cool. Another person popped in and, you know, said good luck on getting back into my A rank, so that was really nice as well. So we got about a minute and some change. What was it? Minute and 14 before the race starts. This will be the last race of the night. I hope I still progress forward, end on a really good note. Even if I spin out, whatever, I can't be mad. I've had a really good night racing, and I feel like my driver rank has really progressed forward, which has been a big goal for me. I really feel like I teeter on a very high, low A rank all the time, or I should. But these past several months, I've been mid B rank or lower, and that's been a big part of my frustration with the game, which has definitely come out in the stream, and for that I still apologize. I know it's not what people want to tune in and watch, is someone just bitch and moan. So tonight's been very successful, I think, and I'm very happy with how everything's turned out. This is a pretty good race. It's fun. I still don't think everyone's fully caught on to this is a no-stop race. I think a lot of people have, but not everyone. I need to get my gloves on. So yeah, last race of the night. I think I've streamed almost 4 hours by the time this will be done, which seems to be about right for my time frames lately. Most of my recent streams have been about 4 hours or so. Shit. Grandma. Where's Grandma? Probably behind my name. Can't see him. Yeah, I've raced against Grandma several times tonight. Yeah, really hoping this goes well. Starting off in second, so that's a little different than the last couple races we've done. I got a McLaren ahead of me, which I think has a little bit better off the line speed, so I might have a little catching up to do. But that's okay. That'll be good content, right? Need to see some actual racing, not just me in first for 10 laps. It's a cool livery too on the GR4 McLaren. I like that blue. It's similar to the Kroger livery I'm rocking. Alright, here's to hoping we end the stream on a good note. I'll be really happy with like a top 5 or better. Away we go. apologize for the coughing. Shit. Shit. It's a bad lap. Person in front is cooking. Second lead, solid. Really focusing here to try to catch this person. I don't know that I'm going to though. have the greatest lap there either. Shit. 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 Fuck. Why do I always end up backwards? Okay. Well, I was pushing real hard there and kind of made my own mistakes, but so be it. Still in the top 5. Hopefully I can finish here. I do have someone right on my ass. Well, should have finished in second, but I'll take a fourth. It's alright. It's my own mistake. I was pushing really hard. Still top 5. I think I dropped 2 positions. That's not bad. I was really trying to catch that person in first. They did a no stop in the McLaren, so that's, you know, that's super hats off to them. I think everybody in the top 6 did no stops. So it is viable in other cars. Let's see. My neck hurts. Oh, all right. Yeah, I think that's a good stopping point. I'm going to take a peek at my driver rating real quick. See where we end. Well, at least after this race. I think it will slightly change. I think there's like a little bit of like a 10 to 15, 20 minute delay for what's actually happening. I could be wrong, but I feel like there's times where I've left a race, went and looked at my driver rank, and then went back and looked at it the next day, and it was completely different. So maybe I'm wrong on that. I've not done any investigation on that. But overall, really happy with how tonight's stream went. I think I had 4 wins, 2 or 3 top 5s. I did 1 Group 3 daily B race that I did horrendous at, even though I like Group 3 and I like that track. I think this is better suited for me this week. I might do this again before the end of the week. We'll see. I do want to do the Nations Cup race this Saturday, which I did sign up for, which I know I'm not going to be in A rank by then because I just don't have the time to grind it up any higher. But that's pretty significant. That feels like that's like a solid 75% into my B rank, which I'm really happy with. Because I think before the stream started, I was probably at like a 45-50%. So that's a very significant chunk into my driver rank. Very pleased with that. That's a good step forward. Again, anyone that may have watched my last stream, especially the last 20 minutes, I mean, I even retitled the stream as Big Rant at the end, should I continue streaming? Because I was I was very much at a crossroads with, I don't want to keep being a negative Nancy. I know that's a big fault of mine with the stream. I want to put out a positive attitude. I want to put out good content. I want to put out, even if I'm doing bad in racing content, where I have a positive attitude towards improvement and just upbeat attitude. And I know I've been really bad at that. And I feel like that's one of the things that's holding my channel back from growing. So yeah, I'm really pleased with how tonight has gone. It's a step forward for sure. I was even mentioning that in the last stream, that I feel like my progress in the game has been very much on a downward spiral the past 6 months, but tonight it really skyrocketed up. I'm really just super hyper focused on trying to get my driver ranking back up, so I know that may be slightly boring for content. I know probably half the races, if not more, tonight were just me at the front of the pack, moving forward away from everyone and not really racing against other drivers. So I apologize for that. That's probably not what a lot of people that want to watch Gran Turismo are looking for. But at the same time, it moves my driver rank up, which means I'm going to get into better lobbies. And then in the long run, that will provide better content, I think, better driving, better racing. So while tonight's stream from a viewer perspective may have been boring, I think it's a very big positive towards the overall health of my channel, and trying to get back to where I was several months ago, which is, you know, a low A rank. So yeah, I really think I need to try to do some more of these C races before the week's over, and fingers crossed, if I do another 4+ hours, I could potentially be teetering back into the A rank. But if not, if I don't have an opportunity to do more C rank driving, C rank races, I should say, we do have the Nations Cup coming up Saturday. That's the Deep Forest. I definitely want to try to get some practice in with that. I'll try a couple of these cars, but I'll probably end up with the Porsche. Maybe the Supra. Maybe the Mazda. Those are probably what I'm leaning towards. It'll be probably the Porsche, the Supra, or the Mazda is the car of my choice. With, percentage-wise, I'd probably say there's probably like a 70% chance I'm going to go with the Porsche. And we'll go 15-15 here between the Mazda and the Toyota. We'll just have to play around with that and see. But I do really think I excel well at the Deep Forest track. It's a track I do know well. It's a track I think I'm going to do well at. So hopefully that'll be another chance for me to progress in rank. We got races starting from noon till looks like 11 o'clock. So I've got several opportunities to get in there and try to get a good race in. And I hope to stream that. I'm really kind of sad I didn't stream the first race of the Manufacturers Cup. I did 2 races Saturday. The first was terrible. The second started off okay, went really bad mid-race, but I ended up winning that race, so it was kind of epic. I kind of recapped that in the middle of the stream, so anyone that's chimed in later, go about 2 hours back and you might see the recap of that. I did save the replay, like I said. If anyone's interested in watching that, let me know and I can pop that onto my channel. But it was a really, really fun race. It was started off dry and ended up raining, which I'd like to see more of that in the daily races. So yeah, closing thoughts. Really, really happy with tonight's stream. Really happy to have my driver rank move up very significantly, at least in my eyes tonight. That's a big chunk. Like I said, I was probably closer to like here when I started streaming, so that's a very significant jump in my eyes. So real happy with that, and happy to see a couple random people pop in and chat with me tonight in the stream. That's also a big confidence booster for trying to continue on this journey of me sharing my passion with this game. So yeah, big thanks to everyone else that I always thank. My big supporters, Taylor, my babe, Will, another huge supporter, always pops in when he can. Nearly every race. Wayne's lately has popped in. Wayne, I appreciate you when you pop in lately and at least say a couple words and hang out for 10-15 minutes. Yeah, I thoroughly appreciate everyone that pops in and watches during my live streams, and those of you that watch afterwards. So I'll go ahead and end the stream here. Again, really happy with how it turned out. Can't be any happier than I am at the moment with how this has turned out. This is probably one of the better streams I've had in a very long time. So I'm very much on a high here with that. I almost want to do more, but it is getting late. It's a work night for me. So I really should end it up here. But yeah, thanks everybody. Hope to catch you in the next one. Thanks for watching, and thanks for supporting the channel. Have a good one. Till next time.